God, hi everyone. Fancy seeing you all here. Oh, did my slime chat not work? That's interesting. It was working before. let's see about now. But yeah, hi Cass, hi Murdo, hi Summer, I hope you're all doing well. Sorry that it's been a million fucking years. Things came up. Maybe at some point I'll work out a way to phrase them in character like a good little VTuber, but safe to say that Hero Business was busy for a while there, and now it's not. The world is safe forever. So I can stream 1 million times, but only until August 31st for reasons that we'll cover at some point, presumably, but not now. Also, hi Spectral Skull, welcome in. But yes, they are making a sequel to this game, and that's why I bought this one. Doing my usual superheroic monitoring of the world, I did watch a bunch of game conferences while I wasn't here, and I saw the trailer for El Paso Elsewhere too, and I thought, damn, that looks sick as hell. And then this one was on sale, so I bought it. We don't need all those modifiers right now. That doesn't matter.
I tell myself it was always going to be a one-way trip. That's what love is. It's a trip between who you were and whatever the hell you become next.
I mean, the other option from watching that cool trailer was to just play Max Payne instead, but I figured they deserved my, like, $3 or whatever this game was.
As loud as we dare.
I gotta save proper Max Payne for when I do my Noir Hero rebrand. It'll happen.
Okay, she'll have hostages. Gotta look for the light.
I did already do the tutorial in case you're worrying that I'm just dashing through things, but there's the cool atmospheric cutscenes in the tutorial, and you need to see those. I need those for my awesome VOD.
Dive, focus, and I can take them down faster.
This game is really cool. That's my review from the tutorial that I played.
Pills.
This game is sick as hell.
As many as it takes. I'll pick up more supplies as I go. Nice, ammo. It's Texas. Of course they'll have guns. Haven't thought about these since Sunday school. Intrusive. Delirious imagery with a terrifying truth.
Is it good for the Draculas to be summoning angels? Should they know how to do that?
Close the distance. Drive a stake through the heart. Break what I have to. Get more stakes. So I can stake.
Alright, they're over here. I do keep forgetting that the dive into stake doesn't work, but it should. Maybe in the sequel, maybe that's what they're fixing. That's what sequels do, right? They fix things. Every newest entry in a franchise is better than everything that came before it.
Nothing. I just wasn't ready to say goodnight yet.
Also, how's the volume on everything? Because
Fuck.
I had to blow the dust off OBS when I opened this thing up, I'll be honest with you.
Shifts my system into overdrive. I could take anything but a tank shot to the chest right now, but that comes with a cost. My body's going to give it out at some point. And it's going to hurt. One-way trip. I picture the pills in the bag with the pills and taking the pills in the bag with... It feels inevitable. A Nickelodeon on a loop. Courtesy of an addict's chemistry. I'm the addict. by the way. Hi.
Hello.
Dracula,
Nice to meet
Lord
you.
of Vampires. 15 miles from here, in a tiny motel in El Paso, Texas, she's conducting a ritual that will end the world as we know it. It's what she always wanted, even when she said she didn't. If I don't save the people she's taken or kill the things she's conjuring from the void as we speak, the world dies today. I threw away 6 months and 11 days.
It is Val. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. I see you're using my
pursuing
cool new emote.
screaming in pain or exultation, glad for an excuse to fall. And the last tiny fraction. That's you. I need you to believe that I'm not going to open that trunk. That I'm going to get back into this car on the count of 3 and stop my ex before she destroys us all. I need to know that you believe. So I can too. Ready?
My cool new emote, entirely inspired by having to discontinue my Discord Nitro and just make the emotes that I used all the time be emotes that I had, so I could use them with my integrated Twitch subscription. Hint, hint, if you're avoiding Nitro, if you subscribe to my channel and then join my Discord, you can use some of my emotes in other places, but not a lot of them.
Shame the guy who was supposed to answer it is probably dead.
And I broke his lamp. That'll really piss him off. This is more important than the vampires. What if there's one hiding in the John? I could probably bump the brightness up a little bit. Can we open that? Can we break it into a bunch of tiny pieces? Yes. Do you have a gun for me anywhere? No? Steak? Anything? Ooh, a radio to listen to.
The clothes lit up with a Christmas tree. Cheap neon paint on the cracked facade of a broken neighborhood.
Lying down and listening to my radio shows.
Tried to get past the dress code, but it didn't need to. Where God closed the door, the devil was waiting next to a window with a rictus smile and a brownstone brick. I gave a nod of recognition on my way in.
Okay, we're all out of pill cop.
Can't believe that show's still on the air. Thought it ended in the 90s.
Our boy Savage has a lot to say about things. Oh, you're a human being.
Did Mistress bring you here to shame me? Oh, I'm very clearly in the wrong place.
This guy's awesome. Can we dive onto the bed? Yes! Never mind the vampires, it's time for a good night's sleep. Oh! Okay, well, you have fun.
Oh, shit. This is bad.
No, this is cool. This is awesome. You're in the Doctor Who intro from the 70s. It's good. God, that is a lot of what I've been doing since I've been gone. Sorry if I should have been doing something, but God, this game looks cool as hell.
Before they're sacrificed.
Okay, we're maxed out on steaks. Steaks full. All the more reason to use them. Is that you on the floor gasping because you're alive? Doesn't really seem like it. I guess we'll just leave you there. But yeah, 70s Doctor Who. I must say, kinda good as fuck. Oh! Oh, hello! A really funny, pervading theme so far. I watched the end of,
The floor's changing around me.
the end of Patrick Troughton, the second Doctor. That was admittedly kind of rough watching, even for me who does, like, 1960s sci-fi black and white television.
Nice.
Like, I've watched all of the original one of The Twilight Zone, but a lot of that were... they had some good parts. The Land of Fiction was cool. The last episode with the Time Lords, that was crazy style. The Time Lords were never again as cool as they were in the first episode, where Patrick Troughton summons them and just has a panic attack. Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, did someone shit out a steak into the toilet? Oh shit. So I'm noticing that Mr. Savage is one of the coolest guys ever. Hey, what's that thing? Oh shit, I he's very cool. I'm not so much. Oh shit. Oh, hello. Wrong direction, I see. There we go. If I just stand in this doorway... Uh-oh. So how big is this map? Oh shit, hello. But yeah, so Patrick Troughton, there was stuff I liked, but I felt like it was living up to the reputation of classic Who. But Jon Pertwee's era is really, really fucking good. At least the first season of it. I haven't watched the last serial yet, but the first serial is like 4 20-minute episodes that are just full Hammer horror madness. It's awesome. You've got guys in weird masks running around, but it's, you know, actually quite scary, because it... I mean, it does just look like a guy in a weird mask, but in, you know... in an... I don't want to say analog horror, but in, like... yeah, this is just an actual serial killer in the woods. It doesn't look much like an alien, but it does look like something that you wouldn't want to meet.
Okay, that should be all the hostages. Pretty sure time and space aren't supposed to be doing that.
Okay, how's our hostage doing? Gone? We're good? Okay.
Reality's breaking down behind me. Into the light. Get the fuck back to the elevator.
And then, I mean, I think one benefit of old Doctor Who is that I don't know anything about it, and I'm finding that lately I really like to watch things and read things that I have a vague idea about. Like, you know, I kind of know what's going on, but I don't actually know what to expect. I just sort of know the creatures that are in it. Like, sure, there's the living plastic, the Uton, I know them. They're from the first episode of the reboot. Oh god, okay. So we do have sort of aim down sights, we just have to be flying towards danger to do it, but that's fine. Oop. One of us has to hit the other one eventually. But yes, a very funny trend that I'm noticing in... Oh shit, that's... You've got 3 moves in this that are, jumping out of danger, and that gets very complicated.
Reality's breaking down behind me. Into the light. Get the fuck back to the elevator. Let's go through vest. Got the night shift, so we sleep in too blessed. Grab the key, cause I'm about to shut some mouths. True death. Like they wanna see, blend into the fabric. Thug wanna be. Want my numbers up. Answer a couple questions.
Can I have the bullets, please? Thank you. I can't be as guns blazing as I'd like, but that won't stop me from trying. But yeah, the theme of the rest of Pertwee Doctor Who that I've seen, after the Utons, where the message is basically that it's fine to kill weird plastic aliens. If you spot plastic aliens, kill them, it's fine. But if you meet an alien civilization, or just a civilization that's different to yours, don't listen to the military, ever. Don't just go to war with them because they're there. And, you know, I'm just trying to think, you know, what was going on in the 1970s that might make them say that, you know, meeting cultural differences with a gun is just going to get everyone killed. I just can't imagine why that was a hot topic in the 70s. It's the human way, that's true. Oh god.
Fucking circus animal.
This game's fucking sick. Don't hurt you. Why would I do that? I've got these 2 guns, but there's things much scarier than some biker guy. I would like some more ammo. I guess there was that infinite ammo thing somewhere. Let's not jump through that glass like some fucked up circus animal. This one, though. Okay, never mind. By jumping through all the glass, because it's cool.
Doors locked from the side.
Oop. There we go. Oh, of course. I should be smashing more shit if I'm out of stakes. What hotline pain is this? Why, this is El Paso Elsewhere, which is also my explanation for where I've been for the past, like, 2 months. Hi, Mechanicat. It's good to see you. This game looks so fucking cool. Platforming challenge? I mean, I don't even need what I'm platforming for, but I'd like it. There we go. Okay. I just can't be scared in the horror game. It's fine. Deep breaths and my cool slow motion jump, and everything will be okay. And also smash everything. Anything in here? Oh! Yes. No, kind of. A cool picture of presumably the developer's cat? That's good. There we go. His animation reminds you of Punisher from the PS2? Yeah, he's... I want to say his name is Jason Savage. I stopped paying attention when he said it. Because I was just like, yeah, he's something savage. PS2 Punisher was sick as hell. It's good the amount that he looks like that, I would say. Though I'm not sure the Punisher was saving any. Oh god! Gotta resist the urge to just jump through every window, I see. But it's so fun! Did I ever play that game on Steam? I did a little bit. It wasn't running too well, but thinking about it, that was on the old computer. I never tried it on the new one, because I was just sort of afraid that it would continue not working well, but I should try it. Because that was... I mean, they had Palmiotti and Ennis, I think, on the writing for that one, which is very cool of them to do. They should probably do that more often. I mean, I guess weirdly enough, Sonic is the only one doing that these days. They keep getting Ian Flynn in for writing gigs, and that pisses off Sonic fans, because... who's to say why Sonic fans have the reactions they do to things?
Where do you come from?
Anything in these toilets?
Oh shit.
Oh shit! I can imagine being a Sonic fan. There's plenty of good Sonic stuff. I mean, you came in with a potpourri emote. You can't be bad-mouthing Sonic fans. Oh, shit. There we go. That was a much cooler way of dispatching all those guys, so I'm fine with that. I'm fine with a do-over from here.
Rain-proof windows. Where do you come from? Oh, should I come back later?
Whoop. one trouble here is that my microphone is covering my health bar, so I do need to go look at the stream preview to see what my health is doing. But that's fine. You know, what here could be a threat to my health? Everything's cool and groovy. Oh shit. Actually, I should go pick up those extra pills, huh? Two more steaks and extra pills? There we go. Talk about worthwhile backtracking. Oh, there's more pills here, but no more steaks. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Okay, you will leave me alone as best you can. Hi, Silly Skitty. Thanks for the resubscription. Whoa, shit. Reload required. But I was doing my cool slow-mo. Oh, shit. There we go. Everything's fine. This is a different game to what you thought? What did you think I was playing? I mean, you saw the trailer for El Paso Elsewhere too. You were with me when I saw the trailer and I was like, damn, that shit looks cool as hell. The 2D detective one? Oh, you thought I was playing Genesis Noir. No. No, slight differences between this and Genesis Noir. Only slight though. There is still angels in this one.
Got ammo. Please, don't hurt me. Thank God.
Can I go through the exit, or no, not allowed?
I don't want to die. We're here. Fuck that away.
Remembered seeing the cover for Genesis Noir in the family Steam library? That would probably be it. I was going to play Genesis Noir until I had the idea that explaining a 2-month absence by just saying I was elsewhere and then playing El Paso Elsewhere would be a very funny idea. And I was right. Crucially, I was right. There we go. Okay. Well done on the successful bit. Thank you. This is the kind of reinforcement that I need. Oh shit. I mean, I should probably just be doing my cool slow-mo dive more often. Like this. Can I leave, or... Let me out. Oh, there we go.
I have seen the impossible before. My specialty was folklore. I was a researcher. That's how me and Dracula met. I've tackled golems and will-o'-the-wisps. A leprechaun took a chunk out of my leg once. This isn't that. Those vampires had wrappings. Like a mummy. There's a reason pharaohs would have their servants killed to join them in death. It was a circle. With the right incantations, the pharaoh or noble was supposed to become undead royalty. And their servants, the personification of hunger. Drinking but never satisfied. They'd gather and vomit gallons of blood a day so that their masters could bathe in the spoils. Two types of vampires originating in the cradle of civilization. The feeding and the fed. That pattern was supposed to have died out 1,000 years ago. Vampires changed, became more sophisticated. Like her. I don't know how to describe a smell 1,000 years old being fresh. But Dakale, what she's doing, it's torn a hole through the inner tube of reality. I'm here just in time to watch the air drain out.
Is the punchline that I get my shotgun? Oh shit. Whatever. 15 stream streak, holy shit. That's crazy. That, at my current rate, must cover about 3 years.
Need to find another way.
Another way? Yeah, I think we can do that. Wait a second. How the two of you have a 15 stream streak? That's actually crazy. The Skinny has an obligation, but... I mean, thank you, Devi. That's very kind.
The fact that these creatures are ravenous and acting on that hunger probably means that Dakale isn't controlling them directly. She's the ringmaster of the toolbox that the circus is running itself. I wonder if she knows. He's not a very win the bet.
Yeah, I do get my awesome shotgun. That is the punchline. Oop.
Shotgun reverberates in my chest, shakes me. I don't feel safe. I feel dangerous.
Okay, we're doing good on pills. Mostly because I forget that they're an option, but do I have a map that I could be looking at? Don't normally care about watch streaks. It's funny to bust out now and again. That's... I mean, I can't say I don't care about them, because I do like the extra channel points they give me, but yeah, certainly it's funny to bust them out when they're, like, really long. Which, in my case, I'm gonna go ahead and say, yeah, 15 streams is pretty long. Because even before the full hiatus, it feels ridiculous to call it a hiatus, but even before that, most of March I didn't stream, and then I had like 2 before the events occurred. Oh shit! Okay, I'm going through this way. I was kind of hoping I could circle back and grab more pills, but this is fine. We'll live. We'll work it out. Oh shit. It is very funny that the correct response to anything happening is to just jump in a direction, so you enter slow-mo. Oh, you're alive still. That hostage better not be fucking dying. I'm going to be quite upset. Not upset enough to, like, run over or anything. I still need these handgun runs. They're very important. Oh, you're fine. Well, relatively speaking. Okay. Is there a way forwards from here? Let's aim for a 30 streak by the end of August? That doesn't sound impossible. We'll have to see. But yes, hopefully, there should be some more streams than usual over the next little while, because I got nothing else going on except for watching Doctor Who and reading 3000 AD. Both of which don't get in the way of streaming most of the time. Or at the very least, they shouldn't. Oh. No, it's good. It's old Doctor Who. Be nice to me. Something about Doctor Who... Something about Doctor Who getting cancelled really... Oh, fuck off. Really activated my brain. I was like, now's the time to truly pay attention to it again.
Maybe on the end of the world.
I just have an easier time caring about stuff when the stuff doesn't matter at all. I mean, Doctor Who's gotta come back. Sure, Russell T Davies fucked it pretty bad, but... You know, it's been fucked worse in the past. They brought it back. It'll happen. Ooh. The old health bars I can't see. Say, this is a big empty room.
Onward and downward.
No more guys? Give it to the guy who did Big Boys, honestly. Tried to watch Capaldi with the Doctor, but you had to drop it. I have been watching, as well as Pertwee and Troughton, the very last Capaldi season, and that's pretty good, I think. Matt Lucas is there, which is a conflicting element, I will say, but the role that he's playing and the energy that he brings is very funny, I think. It's good to have a robot companion, and then the robot companion goes on the Doctor's adventures and says, oh, this is a bit rubbish. Can we go back to Bristol? Can I make the cup of tea? Is it good to be destroying these lamps? Is it good when everything's red when there's some sort of scary vampire ritual happening? Door locked? Door locked? What about this? It's already going downhill in the second half of the Matt Smith run. Hung out till the movie got hyped because it was pretty good. Even went to watch it again in theaters, but then things got worse. That's valid. I mean, I can't force people to watch things, unfortunately. I would say watch Spearhead from Space, though. I think they really cooked with Spearhead from Space, which is a mere 50 years old, so... I mean, I assume it's Day of the Doctor. Oh.
This just my heart slap at the top, but it barely registers. Blame the pills or the adrenaline. It feels vaguely like a hand.
Oh shit. Oh god.
That's not good.
Is there a point to destroying all these cars? Probably not. The real problem that got me back into Doctor Who, funny to call it a problem when it's a thing that I've been enjoying, is that I found out that Al Ewing, Rob Williams, and Cy Spurrier, the guys who did Trifecta, one of the fucking coolest Dread things in the past 15 years, they had a shared run on Matt Smith themed comics is what I'm gonna call them, because by the time they were doing those, Capaldi was already the Doctor, but at one point Titan was doing 10th Doctor, 11th Doctor, and 12th Doctor comics ongoing simultaneously, which is a strange choice, but it worked out pretty well, I think. The 11th Doctor ones, at least, are pretty fun. Oh, fuck off. They do shit that you wouldn't be able to do in a medium that anyone was paying attention to, which is kind of my favorite thing to do in comics, is shit that you just wouldn't get away with elsewhere. Like in the year one of Al Ewing and Rob Williams' Matt Smith comics, they just have David Bowie as a companion. They don't call him David Bowie, but he's obviously meant to be David Bowie, and the implication is definitely that because David Bowie was traveling with Matt Smith the Doctor, he learned how to be Ziggy Stardust, which is a really funny premise for a guy. I think it, nails down. Wish they explored a little more with the War Doctor? Oh, well, that's where Cy Spurrier and Rob Williams' second year on Matt Smith comics come in. That's a lot of War Doctor shit, and it's, pretty good. There's a very enjoyable interpretation of the War Master in there, I'll say that much. I like the little kid War Master they have, because it's funny. I'm almost getting tricked into listening to the audios as well, but that shit's really expensive, but Jacob, what's his name? Elordi? Jacob I. Claudius. Jacob, the War Master that was actually in the TV show. He has a run of War Master audios that are really fucking funny. He's a real piece of shit. But he's doing it in, like, a friendly old man voice. It's awesome.
Nice. Ammo.
Derek Jacobi, that's it. Another developer cat, very good.
Your turn. Truth or dare?
Truth.
Why did you stay after I told you?
You feel inevitable. Of course we would meet, of course we would fall in love, of course you would be a vampire and tell me. And of course, I would stay. Who am I to tell the universe that it's wrong? something wrong?
No, it's just... It's an interesting turn of phrase. I'm going to think over that.
I feel like I messed up.
You didn't. Ask me.
Okay. Truth or dare?
There.
Come on.
I can pick it if I want.
Alright, I dare you to tell me the truth.
The classic truth or dare bastard's technique.
Come on, you know that that's cheating. You know. Okay, fine. Go ahead with your little truth dare.
Why did you come back? To Transylvania and the castle. This isn't where you grew up. You had lost everything. What does this place have for you?
Apparently this game is like 8 hours long, which feels crazy, because this seems like a lot of voice acting for an indie game to last 8 hours.
Sorry. If I'm going to get to the bottom, which is presumably where this is all coming from, I need to remember some things.
No, that's okay. It gave me a chance to drink water. It's important. Awesome stream game. Listen, Mr. Savage, you take over. You do the one-liners. I'll just hang out. This feels hack to say in the wake of the movie coming out, but man, they should have advertised this game with backrooms iconography, huh? Because it's not like it's not in here. You could say this is the backrooms. No one would be able to stop you. Well, I guess A24 might sue you these days, but before that, before the movie came out, you'd be in the clear. You could say whatever you liked.
I appreciate the offer. He stopped by.
Oh, that's a steak, not a pills. Okay. That's a pills. Hi, Lee. Welcome in. Does A25 have the rights to the backrooms? Well, they'll use their fucking epic Google AI money to sue you about it and try and say that they do, I think. Door cannot be opened from this side. Oh, yeah. Why not? What's wrong with dying in the toilet of a terrible motel? Good enough for Elvis, it's good enough for you, lady. Come on!
It's not here.
Shotgun ammo full. I gotta be using this thing more. Ow. There we go. Oh, what the fuck is that? A chupacabra? Oh! Jesus. I mean, luckily, I'm a little more heavily armed than a goat. What do you think the next online thing they try to backrooms? Good question. What's the next backrooms? I mean, that... Corporate lawyers love to blindly defend shit tooth and nail they don't have rights to? Exactly. Okay, one of these has to eventually hit the chupacabra. You're not the only one that can leap, fuckhead! Uh-oh. I should probably remember to use the stakes more, but, don't want to get near that thing.
Oh, nice.
Any game where the healing item is just straight up painkillers that you're downing, it's very funny. What could be the next backrooms? I mean, I think we'll definitely see a TV show that is trying to be SCP. I mean, we've got plenty of TV shows that are SCP. And I mean, arguably SCP just got popular ripping off Doctor Who, but,
Always need ammo.
I think we're going to see something that tries to be an official SCP TV show. You know, I think the iconography, I'm not sure who owns the rights to, but I bet they can get at least 8 individual SCP stories. They can get the rights to those, and then just coincidentally have those the ones they cover on their SCP X-Files show. I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be easy for them. Slam dunk, really? If they don't make that, they're dumber than you'd think. They're not gonna eat anyone.
Stay low.
Smart detection. Why would I gotta tell Automod to fuck off. I'm sure SCP's Creative Commons statute pisses studios' heads the fuck off. Oh, almost certainly. But at the same time, like, they can work it out. They can make another one. They can make conservative SCP. I'm pretty sure that exists, right? Because SCP keeps having woke logos or whatever. I don't pay attention to that shit. I don't go here, but I feel like I remember that being... Calling it a controversy sounds wrong, is wrong. It's not controversial that SCP is the way that it is. SCP is fine.
Nice barricade. Wasn't gonna keep out much.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, am I just comic-brained, or is the innocent rescued and closed door text? Is that very much the Watchmen font? It feels like it, right? Like, it's very similar, at least.
Nice of someone to leave us here.
Again, I should probably be staking things more, but I have 10 million shotgun bullets, so I don't know why I'd want to walk up close to something when I could just turn it into a fine red mist. Hey, check out my leaping attack, shithead! What do you mean can't be opened from this side? Let me into that goddamn toilet! Creative Commons doesn't prevent the author from creating an exclusive license with someone else. Can't prevent others from using it in accordance with the original license. Yeah, I mean, you know, so much of X-Files was public domain, you know, folklore and shit, so it's fine. You can do that. How do I get into this goddamn bathroom? Oh, shit. There we go. Ah, the golden toilet. Awesome.
Oh, nice.
Is this good? This is the way I came from, isn't it? Oh, I see. We're in... we're in the toilet dimension. That's awesome. I mean, sure, this one was called Bathroom Break, but I didn't think they meant that much. What about this? Did we go in here? Well, apparently not. Where am I going? Next online thing to hit the movies is probably some other mascot horror garbage. That's true. Not allowed into the elevator? Okay. Poppy's Playhouse? Well, that's a video game adaptation. That's different to internet garbage, I feel. You know, similar, certainly, but... What am I doing? Kids still like Poppy's Playhouse? Been seeing the same mascot horrors for like 5 years? Yeah, well... I mean, that's the trouble with mascot horror, isn't it? Is that it's old, stupid, terrible bullshit that sucks. You'd kind of just hope that the kids grew out of it conceptually, but we don't seem to be so lucky. Okay, there we go. We've saved all the innocents now. Oh, shit. One more bullet before I hit the ground. No. Oh, God. Come on. There we go. Like, okay, this mission did introduce the Chupacabras, which are quite scary, but I do like that it mostly seems to be a chance to restock. Very funny thing for your chapter called Bathroom Break to be. Ted's Cave Adventure movie would be a... Oh. Wait, didn't they do a movie recently of that Searching for Time Travelers post? I mean, that's fucking ancient internet shit, but...
I think I saw a werewolf in that fucking bathroom.
Ah, now we're at the chairs level.
Lloyd's got an obsession.
Oop. Oh, that's good. Okay, definitely gotta be using my stakes more, but that's so scary. Oh shit. Right, I'm playing a video game, I'm not just... There we go. Well, I got to use one of my stakes before that happened, at least. The you keep going thing is pretty fucking sick.
It's got an obsession.
There's a hostage somewhere. Ah, don't we all, buddy? Where are you? Not there. I'm doing my best, but you're hidden somewhere.
Close doors. Even the hearts don't lock them.
Let me break in. Come on. Do I have a map? No. Well, at the very least, there's all this furniture to take my confusion and frustration out on. That's handy. Oh, hello.
God, is this actually from the 20s? I'm gonna go to these outside the museum.
Yeah, there we go. Now this is a gun built for slow-mo. This game's OST is so edgy and awesome. Yeah, it's fucking... I mean, everything about this game is so edgy and awesome. They were really cooking with it. You're running around... You're running around the Void Motel to find your ex who is Dracula and stop her from doing the evil ritual. I would like 50 bullets in my Tommy gun, please. I mean, I guess in many ways, this is the benefit of being a noir, is that you can be as dumb and edgy as you'd like, because that's just the theme, baby. Oh shit. Can I just have that? Okay. Well, I didn't break shit.
Found ammo.
Okay, stab the werewolf with the stake, please. Thank you. Oh, well, there's nothing on this side to do my cool jump into. What about this one? Yes! God, this game is fucking cool.
Always need pals.
Okay, we're all pillsed out. We're good. We're fine. Everything's reloaded. Oh shit. Oh wait, you're not someone I need to blast with a shotgun. Tight hallways, eh?
Floyd's killing us just before I get a chance to see
Whoop! Oh my god! Hi, Dr. Irving, welcome! I always forget that I have retcon as an option. It makes me so small. How much larger is my new model? Lay, you should know this, you made it. It's been long enough that you forgot what that did? Yeah, I mean, mostly what that redeem does is make people say, hey, you can turn it back. God, hang on, who is that? I don't know. This is weird, who is this? There we go. At least make it a decent fucking size. Is that gonna make the other model really big when I return? Hopefully not. I can if I want. No, the redeem's there for a reason. Only if there's a bunch of new people will I need to swap back to the old one. Because this activates other redeems that I was really proud of myself for automating, and then they never came up again. Because I stopped using the model. But they're there. There's the cool redeems to put my helmet on and off. Like that. I mean, this model I still have a lot of affection for. With the helmet. I mean, I have enough affection for the other one as well, but this one is fucking sick. This one remains something that no one else is doing, because no one else has the fucking vision that I have. The vision being, hey man, the Celestials look cool as hell. Okay, bedtime. There we go. Nice little lie down. Perfect. What do you think that Absolute Solomon Grundy is just gonna be Jabul Slade? It's... I mean, the only Absolute book that I read was Absolute Martian Manhunter, and I've yet to see anything that tells me I was wrong to do that. Not least of which, because Absolute Martian Manhunter had the decency to just, like, end good. I fucking love the rap in this, it's so cool. Speaking of cool, whatever's going on with those windows. But yeah, I mean, they're all interesting in their own way. I mean, I don't mean to dismiss them, honestly, but...
Fucking bathroom again.
Yeah, no, I mean, that is the trouble, is that I would say Absolute Batman is doing a good job of being an edgier Batman. The designs are pretty fucking cool. I really like Absolute Two-Face. Giant key, that's pretty sick. I really like Absolute Two-Face's design. Absolute Bane is interesting to look at the very least. But Absolute Superman does seem to just be doing fucking Tangent Comics bullshit. Ra's al Ghul was there. I don't know what that was about. Oh! Shotgun ammo full. Well, we can do something about that. Hey, was there something giant in that door? Okay, well... Shotgun blast took care of whatever the fuck that thing is. Oh! Like the idea of the Crime Alley crew, giving them a bigger support network, just pull it back like a... Yeah! I mean, that is... Taking them away is honestly... a little lame to me, because the biggest problem with most modern superhero books is the lack of support network. They no longer exist as part of a community of people. They exist as part of a community of other people who conveniently all have the same powers. And that's just a lot less interesting. Bring back fucking... Bring back Harold Allnut, and then I'll be interested. But then, you know, I've been broadly trying to drop DC books since they fired Gretchen over being right, because she was right, is the thing. She was right to say it, and I hope she says it more, and more violently. That being said, I did keep picking up Martian Manhunter, and now I'm picking up, The Return of Rick Veitch's Swamp Thing, but the thing is, that's because I'm deeply 80s Vertigo pilled, regardless of whatever else happens. I own Brat Pack in single issues, so of course I'm gonna buy the book that made Brat Pack happen.
Shit.
Oh, very cool hallway. Oh, fuck you. Innocent killed.
It's breaking linear space. This is flaunting of power. Soldier boy flexing his guns, meme spammer tagging members of his convoy. Looking like he's got front gate prime access, and he's just a man, so he wants to steal his assets. So only he'll believe it. Google image of a. Yeah, you're back. Hey, another wanton girl that can capture those credentials with the promise.
I mean, also, on top of... I see, so that's an innocent kill that you really can't do much about. That's interesting. Oh shit. Yeah, inexplicably, they did also give me the first issue of, they didn't have it coming, they literally called it Innocent.
There's heaven, there's hell.
Inexplicably, my comic shop is giving me, Bizarro Year Zero, which, no, Year None is what it's called.
Thin bubble filled with things that hate you. The forces beyond. That's the door that Darkleigh is opening right now. To get back the power she's owed. We can't travel through the bubble. It'd be even more suicidal than what we're already doing. So I'm stuck with the elevator, going where the void lets me. Floor by floor. It's only going to get worse from here. So why do I feel so fucking good?
Yeah, Bizarro Year None. I enjoyed that first issue mostly because Ramon Villalobos' art is fucking sick. Which leads me to something that I have read while I was away, because...
More diving. If I wasn't gonna die after all this, I might be worried about my knees.
as mentioned, the old hero business has been sorted out for a couple of months, for lack of more in-character terminology. There's going to be no more problems in the world until August 31st. But what that did let me do was finally fucking read the big stacks of comics that I've had sitting on my desk for, untold number of months. Genuinely, I have no idea how long they've been there. I've been trying to work it out and failing terribly. I think November, at least, some of them? But what I did read was Matt Kint and Ramon Villalobos's They're All Terrible from Bad Idea Comics, and that book was good as hell, and here's where I'd show you an image from it if I wasn't so keen to, stab this vampire. And this one also. And that werewolf. The big trouble with Bad Idea books is they don't get released digitally, and also no one gives a shit, because they spent the first, like, 5 or 6 years... Oh god, more. Oh god, I was trying to track down some of their shit before the pandemic happened. Oh my god. They released their shit weird, seemingly on purpose as performance art to parody the direct market comic book distribution system, but here's the thing about distributing your books as a joke. It makes it quite hard to read and recommend the books. But if you can find it, They're All Terrible is fucking sick. It's, it starts off as a very, very Conan the Barbarian D&D type situation, I would say, but I think as far as any book that I've ever read that's tried to apply a modern political understanding to a Dungeons and Dragons style world, I think it does it the best because it doesn't do it in a literal way. It doesn't just have the characters stand up and say, and now I think we should have representative democracy instead of a king. They, successfully, I would say, convert modern political philosophies into sufficiently... Oop. Sufficiently sort of parable-type fantasy shit, which is what you want out of your fantasy. You know, metaphor and the like. Although... God, I have been seeing some responses to media lately that lead me to believe that a lot of people don't actually understand the concept of metaphor and parable. I'm not really sure what they're getting out of the media that they're, you know, watching, reading, etc. They don't read. I should go ahead and say they're not reading anything. There's no words involved. But I watched all of The Amazing Digital Circus recently, and, in one evening, because it's quite short, you know, and unfortunately, Gooseworks is significantly smarter than, I would say, somewhere between 30 to 60% of the fans that her show accrued.
It smells about the same, too.
Can I have the ammo, please? I need it for my gun. Give me. And I don't know, the lore complaints. They're shocking to me. Like, how are people watching shit these days? Maybe it's because I am a fan of comics and shit, where the lore exists, but you understand that ultimately the writer can change the lore whenever they want if it suits the thing they're doing with the characters. I mean, it's Five Nights at Freddy's fault, right? We can just blame Scott Cawthon, ultimately. Scott Cawthon, and more importantly, Matt Pat, because it's not like Scott even put that shit in there. Matt Pat is to blame. He should be in jail. He may have fathered PNG tubing. Him and that fucking 2D guy from Kickasia, and presumably other videos on Channel Awesome that no one watched. You should hit their testicles with a rubber hose. That's right. You should do that. Come on, pros were doing it before that, and I know it, that's true. You hate the obsession with lore and canon? Yeah. Only Star Trek fans are allowed to care about that shit. Think it's awesome to disappoint lore boys? It is! It's insane that they existed in the first place. Because, like... I mean, I've seen people say that the circus is an adaptation of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, and I don't agree with that, I don't think. I think it's in conversation with. I've seen people say, oh, these characters are specifically these ones from I Have No Mouth, and that's not true. Hey, this level looks sick as hell. I've been distracted talking about shit, but this fucking misty graveyard, sick. Where am I going? Over there, okay. It's all women and one guy, so gender swapped I Have No Mouth? I mean, even then, I just don't think it's... I don't think it's one-to-one enough, because I think...
I want to live.
Lots of hostages here. Doesn't seem like the Void to put all of its eggs in one basket.
You're a hero.
I think you should give a shit about the thing you're continuing. Better or worse, you should care about the lore. You're a salty Fallout fan. I mean, that's exactly the thing, right? Like...
Thank God.
There's a difference between acknowledging the stuff that came before your story and not, you know, basing your plot on a contradiction, for example. But it's not the responsibility of the first person who writes something to make all of the lore completely accurate. Like, I mean, fucking hate to make everything about Doctor Who, but it's what I've been reading and watching, so... It's all about Doctor Who until further notice. You know, the first fucking 6 seasons of Doctor Who until the second last episode didn't know what a Time Lord was, but... Like what? Is that their fault? Did you need to know that the Doctor was a Time Lord for those stories? Absolutely not. He was the weird old man with the box. He was Uncle Doctor. He was Uncle Who, according to fan letters that, Hartnell was getting. My archetypes! My shoehorning characters into roles I already understand from existing media instead of engaging with the story as it's presented. Oh, when you put it that way, it sounds pretty tempting. Oh, there's a werewolf left. You think there were women who called him Daddy Who? Not till Colin Baker, I don't think they were saying that. I know that the novelizations of Colin Baker's era, the guy writing them, was consistently just sort of going off on tangents about how handsome he was, which is interesting, because, I mean, Colin Baker, really? Okay. If you insist. Ow.
I think I get it. I'm looking at the end of the world with a lightness in my chest.
The Master
Guess I
would
can
do
find
that.
out now. Do you know how hard it is?
From light hearing how hot each Doctor is,
Every moment you do
yeah, I can do that.
your goodness
I can
into
start
your
making my
personal
streams
favor.
Doctor Who based. Why not? They made a bunch of games. None of them are good, but
You know.
I mean, fuck. What if I started? What if I started covering Doctor Who Circuit Breaker live on stream?
I got
I barely know what that fucking thing is, and I'm almost exactly the target audience.
living good is forever. That's how it feels. Yes, the right things, no to the wrong things. Day after day, choices reinforced bit by painstaking bit. It's like chiseling your soul into a new shape. It's fucking slow. But here we are. At a hole in the fabric of everything that is. A hole I get to close. I have to wake up tomorrow and wonder if I'm going to do the right thing again. James Savage, drug addict, gets to die good.
James Savage is such a good fucking name.
What a mercy.
Am I slightly off-center? I am slightly off-center. Why is that? Oop. There we go. Well, that's still slightly off-center, but... What's going on? Hang on a second. Properties. Not those properties. Filters? Is it filters? No, it can't be filters. Sorry, I've become distracted. I'll get back to you at some point. Transform. Center discrete. Oh, is my VTube Studio not? Okay. No, that clips off a little bit. That's weird. I mean, I guess that's just the power of the gutter. Okay, well...
I'm free!
It's the same graveyard, but more cohesive.
Oh, hang on a second. These dogs are, going down a lot easier than I thought. I can't break the coffin open? Oh. I loaded up all my guns. We're fine. We're fine.
There's a small town in Romania where the mausoleum blew open from the outside.
Oop.
Guess they knew something that we don't.
There we go. A repeater is used for firing a single bullet very carefully. One at a time. And you do it repeatedly. No, they're not. Shut up.
Suck that, vampires.
I mean, I guess the vampires were sucking dick if Dracula, Lord of the Vampires, was my ex-girlfriend. Vampire girlfriend. Does she suck you? Ow. What else have I been doing recently? Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna try and show They're All Terrible, but again, quite difficult to do when the company that puts the book out is doing a bit where they pretend to just, well, I say pretend, they do just actively do the worst possible distribution methods in every capacity, which is very funny of them. I should stress, I support bad ideas, bad idea. I think it's really funny to get your incredibly popular and successful superhero, well, maybe not incredibly successful, but fairly successful. Valiant relaunch was almost a contender for a while there, I'd like to say. And not just because I used to read a lot of it, and so it's cope. Oop. Oop. But yes, it's very funny to really successfully relaunch a brand and then sell out, sell your IP that you've made worth something again, and from that make just the worst company possible. I think if you're gonna sell out for anything, bizarre performance art that costs you a lot of money and can't possibly make you much money, that's a really awesome thing to do. I suppose.
Yeah, I don't like the Bleeding Cross.
Why not? I like the Bleeding Cross. Where am I sending these innocents to, anyway?
Bleeding Cross or Crucifix usually means an active place or imitation. Either one means I'm in dangerous territory.
What's the worst that could happen, buddy? We're fine. We have this shotgun, which is seemingly... Oh, God. Seemingly more powerful than any demonic entity that has yet been thrown at us. Oop, don't like that. What's over here? Anything? No.
Got ammo.
Just saw a nice comic cover. Helen of Windhorn. Oh, that's a Tom King one. No, 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 no. Can't be reading that. He's a CIA operative who wishes he was still in the Middle East killing brown people. But, you know, we can find other Bill Quievely books. We can do that. Or maybe not. Wait, no, she did The Dreaming with Spurrier, but what's worse, doing a doing a Neil Gaiman spin-off or working with an active CIA or supposedly retired CIA agent? I don't think there's a good answer there. Apparently she drew a Shaft comic at some point. That's interesting. Oh wait, hang on. I've got the game paused. I'm looking at comic books. They're all terrible. Bad idea. Images? Do we get one of the cool, exciting images? Yeah, that one. That one's pretty sick. That works. Open that up. Oh! Hey, okay, alright. Never mind, I was skeptical, but we actually have quite a lot of, albeit unlettered, or quite a lot of art on display from Bleeding Cool, so let us mess around for a second. Is this gonna... No, that's not gonna work for me. How do I show this off? How do I show this off? Okay. Display capture is scary. I won't be doing that. Window capture. Sure, that works. Okay. Capture cursor, yes. There we go. Okay. Now we just gotta tuck that under there. Sorry to be doing this live, but I suppose I had to at some point. There we go. There we go. That's fine. You can see shit. You can see they're all terrible, which is cool as hell. I really like this. Look how good it is. Look at all this weird shit going on. Look at that guy. Don't you want to know what oh wait. You can kind of see what happens to him. I'm sure you can imagine from that last panel there. Probably have to skip over that one, being twitch.tv. There we go. There's what happens to that guy. There's the second part of that panel. Look how well rendered it is. Lovely murder. Lots of blood, but the blood's pink. It's like Danganronpa. It's okay. You're allowed to have pink blood. It's acceptable. Ah, yes. Here's part of Bad Ideas bullshit, as you can see. 12:07 p.m., 1:34 p.m., 2:22, 3:16, 4:44, 5:05, and 6:23. All meaningless. God, they're stupid fucking assholes over there. But that's enough of that. That's enough of that.
Found ammo.
I like that he calls out when he finds ammo, like like an FPS or a multiplayer FPS. You know, he needs to let his allies know that there's ammo here. Door locked. Okay. Ah, there we go. What could happen when I pick up this heart? Monsters spawn, perhaps? No way. I should probably be using my cool slow-mo dive more often, but I've gotten pretty used to the two types of enemies that there are. It doesn't feel necessary.
Save the rest.
Oop. There we go. If I just play really badly, I can make it become necessary.
Another one down.
I mean, did I read something haunted housey recently? I feel like I did. I did read a lot of horror comics. That does seem to be one of the only things I buy anymore. Was there something haunted house? No. No, I am just thinking of Be Not Afraid, the new book from the guy who did More. And More's good as fuck. I've heard some religious doctrine complaints, as in they're not using the religion as fucked up as it could be. They're missing some tricks on that one, apparently. But also, I don't know, I thought it was pretty good. I thought that was pretty clearly about motherhood, more so than it was about religion. Religion was, one of them metaphors, you know? What are those on the floor?
Holy Flame of the Revolution friendly bottle.
Ah,
Couldn't have mixed it better.
I see. Molotovs. Well, that's fun. I am worried about what they'll introduce that make the Molotovs a necessary thing to have, but for the time being, I'll appreciate them, I suppose. Kind of wish they were tied to a grenade button and not just on my weapon wheel. Ah, wait, no, that's just a regular shotgun. Oh, an upside down room.
Let's try pieces of the cemetery like dollars.
Anything left alive? No? Cool. Oh, wait, nope, you're a civilian. Ignore those bullets I fired at you. Those were... safe bullets. They were like what Doc Savage has. They're non-lethal. They fill you full of some sort of tranquilizer and then I lobotomize you. Because that's non-lethal, because I'm Doc Savage, and it's the 30s.
More I see, the more this graveyard feels familiar. Blood in the guns and the chunks of motel work.
Well, have fun walking through that, shitheads. Oh, okay. Fire is not safe for me. Really funny bit. Good stuff.
The idea that this place has a sense of humor does not fill me with comfort.
Why doesn't it fill you with comfort that it's funny? Maybe we can bond with the Void. Maybe we can, you know, have a chat to them about Mel Brooks. Congratulations on reaching 100, Mel Brooks. You'll never see a graveyard. You'll live forever. You'll live forever. God, speaking of old comedians and shows I watched the finales of recently, but not necessarily every episode before the finale. I saw the ending of Hacks, and I gotta say, it's... I think I've gone bloodthirsty, given that I've had not much else going on, because... Between Hacks and The Amazing Digital Circus... Hi, Shake, welcome in. Between Hacks and The Amazing Digital Circus, there was 2 finales I watched recently where I was like, yeah, one or more of the main characters, they would be better off ending this finale dead, I think. Not that I even disliked the ending of either show, I thought it would be braver if they were dead, which I guess Jax was. That was pretty fucking cool. Anyone who wanted to watch that YouTube video has watched that YouTube video by now, right? Like, I'm not spoiling anything by saying that.
From the official service. I just have an important question for you. Is your refrigerator currently running?
Awesome.
So you should probably catch it.
Why can't I shoot Bill?
My parents aren't gonna divorce anymore. Fuck yeah. Jason? Jason?
Hmm. Man, phone fees used to be killer, huh? Oh shit. What's wrong with here?
Good recipe for a bad night. Or a good one. This guy knows what I'm talking about.
And this game truly is fucking sick as hell. I mean, presumably there's some sort of achievement for doing a pill-less run, right? Ah, stuck on the toilet. That's...
Thank God.
Well, good luck with that, buddy. No, no more pill usage? That's okay.
There's always a chance we hit the bottom and the monster doesn't want to fight. Fuck if I know what I'll do if that happens, but...
Kill it anyway, man. Come on.
That's what I tell myself in the bad times. Dracula isn't unreasonable. She knows what she's doing is wrong, so... that makes it better. She doesn't want to fight. She doesn't want to stop. I don't know what comes next.
Oh, cool. More radio to listen to.
And he called himself Frankenstein Resurrected.
Oh, that is so messed up.
I know.
As much as I hate to say it, though,
Oop.
it also kind of works. Frankenstein was the doctor.
I mean, yeah. We like our vicious murderers to be semantically correct, right?
Absolutely. How long did he do this?
14 days.
He did that to his wife for 14 days?
One piece at a time. He'd saw through a leg or an arm, seal off the capillaries, and move the chunk of viscera to the other room, where he'd connect it to the other pieces he'd already taken.
And that was from the feet up, right?
Yep.
God, that's brutal. She was basically an action figure. Take it apart, put it back together again.
Yeah.
God,
Never
true
said
crime
why he did it.
podcasters.
I'm gonna go over
The
some
scariest
details about
monsters
that
we've
in
seen
just a
yet.
second. But in a nutshell, it's Frankenstein resurrected, right? Gotta take a body apart to put it back together.
I hate that so much.
Quick, tell me about your sponsors. I need to know about Casper mattresses.
This'll be useful. Damn, this is new.
Oh, that is new. Uh-oh.
Oh, they teleport. Fuck.
Oh, you're alive still.
Good. Red stones only give me so much cover. I gotta dodge.
Oh! Right, yeah, other enemies. That could be a problem.
Thank you.
And they do a shitload of damage as well. That's pretty cool. Looking forward to these causing more problems.
Can't really follow me. I can roll right into them.
Oop. Well, apparently I keep going, so we're all good.
Thank you.
The awesome video game fist pump pose they do when they're saved is really good.
Your shots can't really follow me. I can roll right into them.
Now we get to the problem of there being 3 types of jump in a line move.
I'll go.
Your shots can't really follow me. I can roll right into them.
Uh-oh. Okay, well, that's fine. I guess I should try and use the Molotovs when I can. I'm carrying around a lot of them for almost no reason. And that was a long time. I should really set this thing to be shorter. In fact, I think I will, because I'm sick of being like this. I'd like to be the other way. Except that spawns me there. There we go. Everything's fine. Everything's as it should be. Oh god. Okay, we can't shoot through the gate, which is unfortunate. And there we go. That will save the innocent. Go a little bit faster if you wouldn't mind. There we go. There's something here. Am I just saving the innocents for the sake of it? Wait, hang on a second. I'm saving the innocents. This is a superhero game. I mean, it's, you know, more Blade coded than than usual, but Blade was an adventure for a little while. A few little whiles, I believe. It was at the very least in Allywing's mighty Avengers. But he must have been an Avenger during Blood Hunt. That was an Avengers event, sort of. Maybe it was Moon Knight? Who knows?
Kind of place you make it better. Nice ammo.
Look, everything's fine. Why don't you have a shotgun? It makes this thing a lot easier. Oh, fuck you, buddy.
Finally.
New steak as well? Yeah, that's fine. Everything turned out okay.
Taking the scenic route.
The sound getting all muffled is scaring me. But I think we're fine. I think nothing's ever been wrong. We'll just get in here. And get out.
I'm not usually taken by surprise. But I don't know what you are. My mind has a tendency to grab onto things. Turn them over and over again until they make sense. Sometimes it isn't good for me. But that's old news. I think about the veil. I think about the dress. Simple, formal, torn. I think about the blood. I think about the ball of energy called from elsewhere. How exhausted she looks after it's been fired. Before she does it again.
Elsewhere?
The story starts
Like
to
El
settle itself
Paso.
in my mind. About a damned bride whose suitor drags her to hell. And she can't stop loving him anyway. Is that your story? Do I see you? Or am I just projecting a little bit?
I fucking love James Savage. Yeah. Yeah, we're good to go.
Chandelier?
Oh! Wanna swing from that? I don't know. Will it support you?
It doesn't mountain above me, but it doesn't seem to be plant-based either.
Oh! That's
Maybe it
good.
just comes off for now.
Where am I going? Over there? That shit's fucking crazy. Who's got that? That's madness. Like, you can't have fucking Among Us working, but you can have that? Come on now. Come on now, Twitch.television. Not that that should be banned, but bring back Among Us working, you know? Tie it into the TV show. I don't know if that's on your streaming platform, but it should be. Shotgun ammo full.
On one hand, it smells like sweat and stale paint. On the other hand, nice hunches.
Oh, fuck you. The flaming dogs jumping towards me is maybe a poor side effect of the Molotov cocktail usage. Oh, there's a radio. I need to listen to my shows, buddy. Fuck you. Oh, God.
On one hand, it smells like sweat and stale paint. On the other hand, nice hunches.
Oop, shit. There we go. He's got a post-young station pregnant emote, but it might have gotten exploded. Oh no! Where are the mammals gonna come from now? Hi, Bug. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I can't believe Jeff Bezos is the only billionaire who's opposed to white women getting pregnant. Only one of those really applies to Young Station, but, you know.
So, for probes 11 through 14.
Okay, well, I need to restart this from the checkpoint, because I need to hear that radio show. Based on those subtitles, I need to fucking hear what's happening. Oh, fuck, you survived.
Smells like sweat and stale paint. On the other hand, nice arches. 2 out of 10.
Okay, so I just need to kill the monsters and then listen to the radio. There we go, okay. I've resisted the urge.
So, for probes 11 through 14, what's going through your head?
I'll be honest, sir. At that point, I'm thinking my ass must be delicious. I'm thinking my ass is a treasure trove of scientific data and research, because otherwise, there ain't no reason for me to keep coming back.
Yeah.
You'd assume so.
As you know, I tried making my ass dirty.
Mm-hmm.
Tried to make my ass clean.
Right.
It didn't make a difference. They went right back in there.
Fascinating. We'll finish going through the other 24 experiences in your 38 probe journey in just a moment. But first, this is QRTXY Radio, home of the classics.
It's not your dad's oldies radio. It's your mom's.
Awesome. I'm glad I came back to hear that.
And I'm good.
I keep using my pistols because I'm like, well, obviously the pistol ammo is what I have the most of. It is. Decidedly not. I should be using my cool big guns instead.
Thank God.
Oh, whatever that was, doesn't matter. Oh, but man, having two pistols is pretty fucking cool. Like, it's the ideal weapon for jumping and firing haphazardly at things. Oh, hello. Completely neutral action. Take pills, get hit by the dog for the exact same damage as the pills healed, and then pick up the new pills. Awesome stuff. Oop. Oh! There's witches around now. Not for long! Where's this hostage? Why don't they want to die? It's fine. Here I am.
Go. Got ammo.
Oh, this level is big as hell, I'm seeing.
No one down.
Is this... Well, I guess this must be the right way, because the door's closed behind me. Also, I should probably use my stakes more. I mean, I suppose it's a good problem to have, but I am noticing that I've got just so much ammo for every type of way I could be kicking ass. I just keep forgetting about particular ones. Why not? Oh, fuck. I mean, honestly, not that I'd immediately give up if I was put in a mysterious hell motel, but I feel like if I were to die somewhere, hard to top mysterious hell motel. Like, yeah, I didn't die from old age or some lame shit like that. I was subject to the dark dimension.
Is that a dog? Hi, doggy.
Awesome. Hi, doggy. It's gonna save me the shotgun that I'm carrying around. Isn't it obvious?
It's a rat warren. Kind of place to do research. A labyrinth for snakes.
Oh, there's multiple hostages. Okay. We're in cool maze territory. Oh, fuck. Well. Teleportation's all well and good, but if you're dealing with a slow-mo guy, you're kinda fucked. Remembering now that there's YouTubers called slow-mo guys. Not the people I had in mind, but... you know.
Found ammo.
I think they'd be able to beat a teleporter with their cool slow-motion powers, even if it is just a powerful camera.
Oh fuck, that's a lot of monsters.
Oh, fuck you. Come on, I was in there. Come on. There we go.
Oh fuck, that's a lot of monsters.
Was that worth all of my Molotovs? Probably not. But I wasn't using them anyway, so I guess it's kind of fine. Oh, a new type of room. Oh!
Behind glass. Not looking forward to finding out why.
Some kind of boss?
In the hole. You belong, you belong, you belong, you belong in the hole. In the hole. You belong, you belong, you belong, you belong sparse. Shape, shift, shot, grab, bit. In the hole, in the hole. Grip, root. Loose, hard, land, kick, dust, no. In the hole, line, shaft, no.
I kind of really like the In the Hole song. I think it's really good to have a song about, you know...
I think it's my movement, maybe.
In the hole, in the
Okay.
hole, in the hole. You belong, you belong in the hole. In the hole. You belong, you belong, you belong in the hole. In the hole.
Oh shit.
You belong, you belong, you belong in the hole. In the hole. You belong, you belong, you belong, you belong. Fight back, last stand, wood. Damn, stab, sack, feel, in the hole, in the hole. Deep, grasp, back,
Pantomime inside of
close, here.
there. Ooh, I took drawing 101.
God, back, in the hole, in the hole. Old wall, from ball, in the hole, in the hole, in the hole, in the hole. You belong, you belong, you belong, you belong in the hole, in the hole. You belong, you belong, you belong.
How do I go in the hole?
In the hole.
I want to be in the hole.
You belong in the hole. In the hole. You belong, you belong,
That's where I belong, apparently.
No sound. Creatures surround. Raise snouts, mourn, crown. In the hole. In the hole. Light creatures. Eyes. Pain. Quiet.
Okay, going headfirst into the big glowing projectile. Not very good. Also very similar to how I've been playing Deltarune. You gonna die from my cool fire? Yes, thank you. Oh. Really funny to go out of slow-mo right into death. Uh-oh. There we go. Now that's how you use the slow-mo effectively. Hey, where'd my cool Molotovs go? Uh-oh. Where'd my cool I Belong in the Hole song go? I'm confused now. Where am I going? Oh, fuck. There we go. Oh!
Why the fuck are you here?
He fucking hates the puppets. Which, fair enough. I feel like I would hate the puppets too. Oh shit. I gotta stop doing the slow-mo jump when they're already charging their bullets. Speaking of slow-mo jump when they're already charging their bullet.
Emma.
Oh! Hey Georgie, welcome in! How are you doing? Did you have a good stream? What were you up to today? Was it... Oh shit! Was it perhaps something Disco Elysium related, or are those just unrelated Disco Elysium? Oh shit. Wind Waker, that's very little to do with Disco Elysium, I feel. Oh my god. This game is cool as hell. Currently, I'm fucking up on something that's very simple, and I don't quite know why. You also raid from twitch.tv/GeorgieSunset. Definitely watch the stream. Did not come in on the end screen literally less than 10 seconds before the raid went out. Ah, well, these things happen, but obviously not to you, because that didn't happen to you. You've just told me this. You wouldn't be lying to me, would you, Daya? That would just be terrible. Oh my god. Would you, like, fuck off already? Not you, of course. The dog that was trying to rip my throat out. Oh my god. Yeah, the joke prepped and everything. Glad you got to use it before waiting for next week. There we go. Okay. See, look, I can play this game cool style. I can do it. Everything's fine. We will see the end of this hallway. We have already seen the end of this hallway. Not to blame the game for my own incompetence, but I think part of the trouble here is that currently we have seen four enemy types, I should be fair. 4 enemy types in the time I've been playing, and they're all here. So continually doing this one hallway doesn't feel super different from the other things I've been doing in terms of pure mechanics involved. And it's not just that I keep fucking up something that's very easy. But at least you can hear the You Belong in the Hole song, which is a real classic. It's not so much that they're tanky, as more that I'm missing my shots repeatedly. Anyway, we do that, we do that, we do that. I mean, maybe that's what the You Belong in the Hole song is about. Maybe it's that I deserve to keep doing this.
Last stand. God. Stab. Sack. Brand. In the hole. In the hole. Drink deep. Grasp. Back. Cling. Close. Here. Crack. Pull. Growth. God. Hack. In the hole. In the hole. Again. Stand. Tall. Stop. Pull. Wall. Ride. Swim. Crumb. Ball. In the hole. In the hole. You belong. You belong. You belong. In the hole. You belong. You belong. You belong.
Thank you for the follow, Ruby Hexagon, who I think I'm already mutuals with on Blue Sky, but these things happen. Oh shit. My biggest trouble here is that I have
Creatures. Round. Raise snouts.
I have several types of dodge, and most of the time it doesn't really matter what I'm using to get out of the way, but sometimes it does. And when it does, I am not locked in. So I've got this, which is just my regular jump and dive forwards, and that gets me out of the way, doesn't have iframes. And then I've got this, which is very similar, except it goes into slow-mo time. And then I've got this, which is a full Dark Souls dodge roll with iframes and everything. There we go. There we fucking go.
Can't carry it.
Now we could go in there and get that. And indeed, we shall.
It's here again. Why the fuck are you here?
So this man is Jason Savage, which is a very cool name, and he hates the puppeteer. He has mixed feelings about his ex-girlfriend Draculor, or something. Draculare? Who is a Lord of the Vampires, and doing some sort of ritual at the bottom of this motel through the void.
Paid more for less.
Oh, fuck you. Anno Londo bullshit. Yeah, fire your bullets over there. And then there we go. I mean, I guess kind of a reverse Anno Londo. I'm going down these stairs. Because we're getting to the bottom of this, you see.
And it's locked me in. I'm already here, man. Can't escape with death in my veins. Where am I gonna go?
Oh, hello.
Based on the beacon, I could lift monsters to move forward. Light.
Worth noting as well is, our good friend Mr. Savage is completely hopped up on just every chemical that he could find. Apparently it would take nothing less than a tank shot to the chest to take him down. Or 3 or 4 werewolves. You know, whichever comes first. Ow. Holy shit! Sorry, some sort of large freakish bug has appeared! Oh god! That was... That thing's fucking scary, holy shit. Un momento, per favor. There's murder to be done. But what to murder with? What the fuck even is that thing? My god. Jesus Christ. Well, if anyone has a spare copy of Monster Random... The face tracking resumes momentarily. How was that so full of goo? So who wants to see the corpse of the bug I just killed? They should have named this game Else El Paso Where? No, I'm not convinced, personally. I don't know that that's a very good name. Do I need a content warning for bugs? And for the sake of context, let's pull out a standard-sized comic book. That feels like a good Valence the Voyager method of demonstrating scale. There we go. Luckily... Oh my god, this thing is huge. Is it spidery? Well, it was flying around, so I'm gonna go ahead and say no. I can possibly identify it, zero guarantee. That's... I mean, don't dox me if that's the level of identification we're talking here. But otherwise, let's pull this thing up on screen, I suppose. I want to stop looking at it, but I want you to start looking at it. So I suppose we're at odds. I am here. There we go. So one helpful thing about that situation that just occurred to me, let us save that image, is that it reminded me that I was meant to pay for an eBay auction that I won yesterday by throwing in the minimum bid and just sort of letting it ride out. So for £6.16, I just picked up a copy of 2080 Ultimate Collection number 63, which I am very happy with. Oh, that's right. The last image I posted was also doxing me. That's awesome. I should start posting different types of things. So here's the fucking bug. Here's the thing that just appeared in front of me. Alongside Emotional Data, Test Tube Sugar Baby, which is a pretty good comic. You should read that. You can see why I had some sort of a Starship Troopers reaction to this, I hope. I hope this proves that I'm not some sort of pussy and that I was reacting in a sane fashion. Mosquito? That thing's huge! It can't be a mosquito. How big are mayflies? What is a mayfly? It could be a mayfly. That thing's scary. Fucking video games, huh? Should I get back to those? Do we want to keep analyzing this bug splatter? Etymologists in the chat, what is this thing? Most likely harmless, just scary? Well, I was clearly more harm to it than it was to me. being a superhero, I use my awesome powers to fucking wreck this foe. Mayflies is so annoying. Least favorite part of spring? Well, yeah. I don't like this thing. That's my final review. Glad it's dead. And speaking of things that I'm glad I should change this image to something else so I don't get scared next time I open it up. Check out Acid Archie. Isn't he awesome? A very gross bug to see huge on the TV. Yeah, I bet. Imagine seeing it right in your fucking face. Luckily, I was playing a game that filled me with bloodlust and quick reflexes. They usually drink from flowers. They just get blood for the eggs. Major disease vector. Awesome. Valence 5-7 bloodlust. Now that's... I mean, honestly, that's a really good name for an emote. If any of you can create an emote that you believe lives up to the title of Valence Bloodlust, I'll fucking make it. Oh shit. I'll make it one. I don't care. Another dead giveaway for mosquitoes is a distinctly high-pitched buzzing. I don't think that thing was making a noise, but I obviously am wearing large headphones for the sake of being a hero on the internet. And in this house, because if anyone else saw that bug, they'd be much more upset than I was. Or at least much less capable of killing in response to their upset. Ow. You can kill? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. That thing's so big. Sorry, I've got a corpse to be looking at now, so I do just kind of keep looking at it and being upset. Oh, that's a Molotov cocktail in that statue. That's handy. Would you guys fuck off? There's one in your room a long time ago. Had to turn off everything that was making noise so you could hear it. Yeah. That is the trouble. Everything makes a high-pitched buzzing these days. And I think it's a plot by Big Mosquito to get more people's blood sucked. Okay, the purple obelisk is just for fun? That's good. Oh. Whoa! I should probably take some sort of different tact to this area, but... Okay, well, everything's fully loaded. Eat my pills. Fucking hell. Remember once last summer you slept in your hammock in just your shorts, woke up with a neat column of mosquito bites down one side of my back. It's the freaking mosquito buffet line. That's terrifying. I hate that for you.
Needed this.
I'll stop thinking about upsetting bugs. Didn't contract any fevers or parasites that you know of. Yay, yippee! To the bare minimum, we love it! Oh my god, okay.
Need ammo.
Fucking hell. What if I go the complete opposite direction? Nope, that's no good. The big purple ball kills me so much. Okay. Fucking hell. Well, that's fine. We'll stand here, we'll down a bottle of painkillers. We'll pull out our cool gun. And then it's on to witch shooting business. If any of those bullets would, like, hit the witch, that would be fucking sick. It's okay. I'll look down. Want to say it was a crane fly. They do come out in Europe in June still. Let's have a look at a crane fly. Oh yeah, that's the motherfucker for sure. Terrible. Terrible thing. Fucking hell.
Good.
Would you cut that shit out, perhaps? Oh my god. Do not look up the lava stage. Well, that sounds like a fun activity. That's... That's not so bad. That's okay, that's just a big worm. It has sort of like a puppy face. I think that thing's fine. I don't like the people holding them in their hands. That's quite bad, but the rest of it, as far as a bug larva go... Fuck you. There we go. What if I just run around in a big circle? Oh god! My cool plan. It didn't work. Oh wait, I jumped over the bullet. It worked. Okay. Fuck you. And fuck you. We're good? We're chill? Oh, well, we're mostly chill. The guys who are on the ground are fine. They're stuck to the ground.
More pills.
His name was Chad Shakespeare. Incredible. He told you something when he sold you the jacket. What was it?
Oh, he patted the pocket, and he put something in it, and he said that I'd need it one day.
Have you checked yet?
You usually prefer for us to learn that kind of thing at the same time, so...
Give it a look. Oh.
Wow.
Why would he think you need a knife?
I don't know.
To stab things? I want a big ass knife. In a good jacket. God, that sounds that sounds fucking sick.
Good jacket.
In the future, I don't think we should buy things from men named Chad Shakespeare.
Arguments here.
Pussy.
His name was Chad.
Why wouldn't we buy things from a man named Chad Shakespeare? That's sick as hell.
Can't hold more.
Oh, there we go. I mean, the protagonist's name is Jason Savage.
These are some familiar fucking graves the void is desecrating.
Okay, well, goodbye.
What if I was a ghoul?
I'd still like you.
Would you still love me if I was a ghoul?
I'd still like you.
What if I was a vampire?
And I would still really, really, really like you.
What if I was a vampire?
What if I was a crane flight? Dead on sight, I'm afraid.
No. But some of my kind can.
I don't remember feeling blood last time you bit me. Or getting turned.
Well, that's not how this works.
What are you saying, Janet?
Look into my eyes, James.
She took my head into her hands and she looked into my eyes and she stared. And I remember was like I could see the imprint on her shoulders of the weight, the desperation, and that very moment to be believed. For me to know she was telling the truth. I held her for a half hour in this graveyard as she cried. I hadn't noticed that all of her dates had been at night. And now I'm here again. What the fuck? And now we're in the hotel again. As soon as I make a connection. Are you listening, Boyd? There's something you don't have.
Okay, I guess I should probably go save the hostage instead of just summoning guys. Funhouse, eh? Oh, we have a ceiling again. That's interesting. Oh, there we go. There goes the ceiling.
Thank God.
Got ammo.
What's in here? Oh, just steaks. That's fine.
The distortion is getting worse. That's putting everything through a funhouse mirror. Making me find my way through the cracks.
So they're vampires.
Oh, hello. Shame for you, I was smashing through all that stuff with a steak, huh?
Who's gonna save you?
My cool fucking guns. What else would save me? Also my crippling pill addiction. No, not yet. Okay. Oh, over there. How do we get over there? Through this door, I imagine? No. Unless... Hey, buddy. Am I able to smash through entire pianos and dressers, putting something in those pills? Oh, absolutely.
Surrounded by her.
Hermit, you're a hero.
Well, okay, the witch can teleport up there. And I'll just run around where there's a ceiling and I'm safe forever. Oh, God! Oh, shit. Okay. There we go. Just jump towards danger and everything will be fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure Mr. Savage is some type of monster hunter just as his day job. So pills aside, he's still probably got a pretty good chance.
Time to find the road more traveled.
Hmm. Whoop. Well, luckily there's pills everywhere. Man, if only it was still... What would the right year be? I think if they released this in 2012, they could get Mr. Savage added to Left 4 Dead. I think he has a lot in common with them. I think they'd get along.
Thank God.
Man, remember when Valve was like putting special stuff in games to be on Steam? I think there was some Half-Life stuff in Final Fantasy 15, wasn't there? That was pretty funny. They should do that again. Oh shit. Hey, what the fuck is that?
That's a werewolf. White fur. Creature that size. Must be Arctic in origin. Load up on calories before hibernating. Maybe inside its human form. What do we think about this shit when something's trying to kill me?
Oh, that's sweet.
What do you mean that you aren't a romantic?
I can't be. I've seen too much death.
Every romance has a tragic death.
It's not tragic. It's not. It's sudden and incomplete. Life has been extinguished, and there's no story to justify it.
Well, you're mourning those lives. Don't you become a part of their story?
There's no story if they're dead.
What do you mean that you aren't a romantic?
I'm full up.
Save me. Save you.
Oh shit. There's probably some more pills around somewhere, right? Yeah, there we go. You never seen this before? Final Fantasy 15 has a Half-Life pack? God. I'm I'm glad I didn't make that up, because that would sound insane if I had gotten that one wrong. Oh, shit. I keep going. Full Gordon Freeman cosplay, including the crowbar? Hell yeah. Oh shit! Those witches, they keep fooling me. Everything else runs up in a way that I can see. Those ones, not so much.
Can't hold more.
Okay, last one. Oh, fuck. Right, we done here, or...? No, okay. I see. Over there, huh? Well, surely there'll be no problem. Yeah, there we go. The wolves start jumping, and I'm like, oh, I should also jump. But if I'm going in a completely perpendicular direction to them, it doesn't work so well. The old line of fire gets a little bit interrupted when we're just making a big X pattern. Oh shit. This the way to the exit? Yeah, okay.
Real shame to leave right when the void made something beautiful.
The Akule's ritual clearly has failsafes. An immune system, and it's recognizing me as a threat. I should be flattered. Reality is getting bent around me, flipped, distorted beyond repair, all to keep me from reaching the bottom. The void refuses to give me a straight line down. Somewhere along the way, I started bleeding. I don't know why the void hasn't killed me outright. Maybe it doesn't want to. Maybe it can't. Either way, I'm going to make that a problem.
Oh, hey! The image from my promo art! Awesome, now we can end the stream. Which is tempting. It's getting quite warm in this room. Oh. Oh, but we've got a cool new area.
I can't die. Not here. Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll fuck with time.
Here's a motherfucker looking for the brainless sucker dark thing hiding in the
Oh.
mirror.
Break shit.
Demanding, can flash command.
And we've got another fucking awesome rap song.
Gun in hand, kill the world, kill this room. The call is from inside the house. I'm the beast. See the flesh, the walls, burning eyes. Claw the breach,
Oh, shit. Who would have thought a knight swinging a big fucking sword at you might, stop you in your tracks?
We're all gonna die. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll fuck with time.
Here's a motherfucker looking for the brainless sucker dark thing hiding in the mirror. The rupture is demanding, can flash commanding. Get on your knees and break shit.
Oh. Well. Perhaps I should be a little bit more careful around the knights. I'm learning. I'm picking it up.
You're a hero.
Yeah, we'll fuck with time.
Here's a motherfucker looking for the brainless sucker dark thing hiding in the mirror. The rupture is demanding, can flash commanding. Get on your knees and break shit. Gun in hand. Kill this room. Break shit. The call is from inside the house. Break shit. See the flesh. Walls. Burning eyes. Claw the breach. Clear your brain. Lock the leash. Break shit. Kill people. Break shit. Kill people.
Oh, okay. My shotgun can just kill him from the front. That's handy to know.
Got ammo.
Black. Color you need is black. Inside your eyes is black. Inside your spleen is black. Everything. The thing you scream is black. Only thing you hear is black. Only thing you want is black. Only thing
These knights aren't so much happiness. Filled with meat. They've invaded their territory. These knights aren't so much happiness. Filled with meat.
kill this room.
They've invaded their territory.
Inside the house. I'm the beast. See the flesh.
God, another song as good as You Belong in the Hole.
Couldn't hold more if I tried.
Hmm.
Can't hold more.
Come on, I'm sure you could hold more if you tried. If you really believed in yourself. Really? None of you are activating? That's crazy. Oh shit. That would be why. Because this room's fucked up enough.
Full up.
Motherfucker looking for the brain, the sucker dark thing hiding in the mirror. The rupture is demanding, can flash commanding. On your knees and break shit. Gun in hand, kill the world, kill this room, break shit. The call is from inside the house. I'm the beast, break shit. See the flesh, burning walls, burning eyes, break shit. Claw the breach, clear your brain. Break shit, kill me, break shit, kill me, break shit, kill me, break shit, kill me, break shit. Burning on the wall, this dripping blood. Glass on the wall, break shit. See everything at once, pressing on the ceiling, smile through their gums, break shit.
There we go. Kill people, break shit. Oh fuck, there's more.
Colors you need is black. Inside your eyes is black. Inside your spleen is black. Everything is rotten. Break shit. The thing you scream is black. Only thing you hear is black. Only thing you want is black. Only thing you want is back. Only the thing you gotta. Break shit. Inside
No new gun for all the scary new guys, though? You sure? Okay. That's fine. I can kill people, break shit with what I have. It's okay. I don't need, like, a big hammer or an explosive.
I know this light. Spilling across weathered stone. I know this place. Hiding from God.
And of course, this face would not be complete without a portrait of Van Helsing. I'm sure you're familiar.
Not sure he was all that he's chalked up to be.
Of course, with figures such as Van Helsing, we face this challenge of being able to determine what's real and what's not, sifting through history and lore, who they were, who they have been turned into by stories. It's an incredibly difficult undertaking.
Personally, if I want to know if a creature is real, I look at the people who are hunting it. Technique, madness, an incalculable faith that they will see their quarry again. Vampires. I haven't met a vampire hunter yet who wasn't a quack, a con man, or a romantic. No offense to Mr. Helsing here.
You aren't a believer?
Oh, I believe. I think vampires are real. They walk among us to this day. It's a story that's wrong.
Type of shit you say to get vampire pussy.
This is Douglas Castle. This is where we met. Her castle. The graveyard where she told me she was a vampire. In the motel in my hometown where 2 years later, she's decided to hold the ritual that ends the world. The void is pulling these places from memories. Only question is, am I living through her hell? Or mine?
Hit me with everything you've got.
Oh! I was about to say, I keep wanting to quit, but I know that we're about to get a new weapon, and here we go. Our new weapon, Uzi, from the tutorial. Do we get a second one, though?
Snoozy rattled out my fucking hands. Big gate. Looks like it's sealing away the manor.
And is our Uzi better than any of the other weapons we have?
Got pills.
I mean, I guess for one thing, it's another pool of rapid fire ammo that we have, but no, I've never been one for Uzis in games. I think I like when weapons are accurate. And generally the Uzi, they have to make more of a spray and pray situation. And I don't know, I don't like that. I like to hit where I'm aiming, generally. Not that I'm especially good at aiming, it's not like I'm, a sniper or anything. But the broad sense that the bullets are aiming in the direction that I'd like them to be.
I should be able to go inside that manor now.
No jumping through that window? Not allowed? Okay. I feel like we haven't had a jump through a window sequence in a while, which is weird in the jump around and shoot things game.
Always need ammo.
Oh, hello. I mean, they started off with lots of jumping through glass. I think as the maps get to be, you know, more abstract and more, oh god, more outside, there's less glass to jump through, but I feel like it's been about 2 hours since I shoved my face through a pane of glass, and that doesn't feel right at all. Here, this'll take care of my problems.
This will be useful.
The trouble with quitting is this game is paced really well. You know, a mission finishes and I'm like, okay, well I'm pretty satisfied with that, and then a cool cutscene plays and I change my mind and I go, well, you know, maybe one more. Hi, Altazimuth. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Makes me glad I didn't raid out, you know, 5 minutes ago like I was planning to. Maybe the awesome breakneck pacing of this game is good. It gets me followers on twitch.television. And certainly that isn't something you would have just done anyway at some point when you noticed and had the chance. Oh, fuck. Are you alive or not? Thought you were asleep for your streams? Apparently you weren't following? Well, these things happen. These things happen so much all the time. Okay, you die. I mean, also there hasn't been any streams for the past, like, 3 or 4 months at this point. There was a couple of streams 2 months ago, but outside of that, it's been troublesome times over at the Valence Factory. We out of valences. Suspiciously valence-shaped bulge that makes it sound like I'm sucking my own dick, which I'm not, I assure you. If I could, you simply would never hear from me again. Uh-oh. Okay, I should probably stop wasting my bullets on the guy who's clearly not doing anything. And instead, chug 3 or 4 bottles of prescription painkillers.
seems to be as confused as I am.
No, that's not jumping through the window. Come on.
Sparks of off.
The trouble is, I said what I said, and now my head's going, and do we riff on the concept of sucking our own dick? We could. We could. We've certainly listened to enough inexplicable podcast segments about it. We have opinions, I think. Finally, man, we're carrying around so many bullets, it's ridiculous. Like, I'm dying pretty frequently, but I feel like I'm getting so many resources, I want to kick the damage level up higher. I probably don't want to do that. I like being able to just sort of go based on vibes. Choose my gun by which one I've got too much ammo for. Valence adding self as TF listener. No, not TF. I'm talking about BigSoftTitty.png. An awesome podcast. Thing about your stream is you can do whatever you want on it, kind of. I can. But then there's the problem of the audio. It's just sort of there afterwards. People can do whatever they like with it. Although really, my opinion on sucking your own dick is it kinda seems a lot more trouble than it's worth, to be honest. You can sort of just make yourself come with your hand if you know what you're doing, rather than worrying about your ribs. Because ultimately, it's got to be more sucking your dick, more sucking a dick in a very uncomfortable position than it is getting your dick sucked. There's just no way, right? It can't be worth it. Went to a Big Stuff Titty live show. That was fun and very deranged. That's awesome. I'm jealous. That's... Hey, ooh, will I get the chance? Would I do it? I don't know. I mean, Tom and Demi independently go down to Melbourne a lot, so that's probably something to look forward to. I guess I haven't said on stream that stream time is changing for a reason of I'm being kicked out of the country. I'll be back in Australia for an unspecified period of time, hopefully under 2 years, which isn't very helpful in terms of, oh yeah, this is how stream is going. People don't have 2-year memories on the internet. Two version of you might capture the routes of 2 separate tracks, one live and one on VOD. Button to say things off the record. That is genuinely a very good idea. Okay, so I see that our relationship with Dracula didn't end well. I can't say I'm surprised. I mean, that works especially well for you, Altazimuth, with your radio theming. Saving actionable threats for live viewers? Yeah, exactly. Just hope they don't clip it. Oh, fuck. Would you? Clips follow VOD rules. Oh, interesting. I have never looked that far into it, to be honest. It's never felt relevant. But what if you're not saving VOD? What does it do then? Oh, shit. You know, maybe the big white text saying I keep going is, part of the reason I haven't found myself stopping this game yet. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm full up.
That was definitely laughter.
I feel like I'm more of a random threat to these sets of armor than they are to me. There's just no determining what makes me say, yeah, this is the one that I blast with my cool shotgun. Oh! Hey, why are you a different color? That's quite scary. Oh my god. Okay, well that seems dead.
Same story, but it looks like this one had a darker ending.
More pills for me? No? Come on, fire my gun. Thank you.
Really not liking this.
Why not? This is fun. Everyone's laughing, everyone's having a good time. Oh shit. Oh my god, okay. Well, I was really proud of myself for a second there. Heard the earlier combo, you've been trying to weigh in how to respond? Listen, if you've got first hand or first other appendage experience, by all means, I'll bow out to the expert.
Nice ammo.
It's English. We're calling trying to look apart. Early 19th century.
Experiencing better days.
You were just gonna say? You need to get references posted finally? Yeah. It's good to have your reference sheet available to people. They can draw all types of things. Including stuff that may or may not be a good idea. My awesome slow-mo dive directly into a dog biting my face off. Okay, I should probably take some pills before doing my third awesome slow-mo dive directly into the dog that bites my face off. Unless... Yeah, there we go. Everything's nicely reloaded. Cool. Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
The source of all this trouble.
Wait, what?
How did I get here?
I haven't had a level name pop up for a while, which... maybe next time that happens is when I raid out? Maybe I play all of this game in one night, because it's not like I've got anything better to do at the moment. Having saved the world completely and permanently. Or at least for 2 months.
Finally.
Oh, okay. I can just use that through the wall. That's cool.
I was definitely going to hell for this.
Okay. We just leave the book burning? Cool. Oh, shit. Fuck antiques. Oh, wait, mirror. That's not good.
Nice to understand that you offer me damnation.
There are many kinds of damnation.
Oh.
One of them is for a soul meant to behold the fall of nations decide a debtor's bed. Strangled by a family's legacy that follows poor choices, surrounded by dust. If you are not greater than this dust, do not accept my gift. I will only kill you again. But if you are, tell me, John Drake. Please, with honesty, before the God who saw you will see
Emma.
the void. Is this the damnation you deserve?
Oh, talk away.
This game is cool as hell. Oh my god, what the fuck? Ah, well, there's our chapter title.
Safe to assume that things aren't going to get less flammable.
Aha! There we go. Well, if everything's on fire anyway, when in Rome, do as the Romans, and when in house fire, burn it down. Would you, like, get out of the way? Thank you.
I've made you exactly what I promised.
You have made me.
You are no more a creature than the crocodile which strikes its prey beneath the water. Exercising your power is not a sin.
You've made me a creature.
It is nature.
I believe you have a very different definition of sin than the church.
Of course I do. I am myself a god.
Hey, why is the whole void shaking? That's kind of scary. Oh, ow, ow. I don't like this one. I don't like the tragedy mask. Oop. Oh god. You're doing this to me while I'm meant to be platforming? Fuck you, man. There we go. Oh, fuck off indeed. Oh, I see. When you die, it takes your Molotovs away from you for some reason. Well, another wolf came out from somewhere. But where?
Thank God.
Does my cool leather trench coat protect me from fire? Good bit. Okay. Oh, hello.
Fucking clever ass flame platform bullshit.
Well, I'm glad he's enjoying himself. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, well that certainly wasn't it. Ow. Oh, I gotta deal with all of it every time? Are you sure? Ow.
Thank God. Elevator. Fucking clever ass flame platform bullshit.
Okay. Slow and steady. No need to rush it. Everything's fine.
Hell yeah.
Everything's fine. Deep breaths. Aim out gun. Oh my god.
Thank God. Elevator. Oh, fuck off. Thank God. Elevator. Oh, fuck off. Fucking clever ass flame platform bullshit.
Ow. Oh my god. Can I have like a bullet time where I'm not flying through the air? That's difficult in this area.
Again, Jedi. You succeed. I again have someone to mourn.
Surrounded by things that don't belong.
Okay, well, there's pills. That'll keep me going. I'm not ready to platform over this shit. Just emotionally. Okay. Oh, this isn't so bad. Never mind, it is so bad.
Surrounded by things that don't belong.
You know what? Yeah. There we go. That's fine. Boop.
Flower among the flames. Surrounded by things that don't belong. Feels like I'm hallucinating my way out.
I mean, I guess I may as well just take the pills, given... Okay. What I shouldn't do is try and flop my way across. That isn't an effective platforming method, if you'd believe it. Okay, those guys, they try to walk through the fire, and that doesn't turn out too good for them.
Surrounded by things that don't belong.
Ow.
Feels like I'm hallucinating my way out.
I don't even know what killed me, but that's fine. Hey, you're getting awful close, buddy. Cut it out. Okay, that part...
Among the flames. Surrounded by things that don't belong. Feels like I'm hallucinating my way out.
Grab those. There we go. Okay. There was a werewolf walking around. I saw him. Unless he just fell into the fire, which is distinctly possible, I feel. God, this is gonna suck. I don't want to deal with this. Oh, okay, that was just a funny little trick. I see, I understand.
I think it's safe to say who the void is pulling from for these places. These moments. This would have been her home. Dagale mentioned a mentor once. A man who turned her. Egyptian. He was murdered in a back alley in Victorian London by one of the first gentlemen's monster hunting societies. They did a lot of damage in those days. She never told me his name. Weird to think that I'll get to know her better now than I ever did when we shared our lives together.
Okay, well, I think that was about enough for the time being. And we will raid someone. Oh. That's right, it does that. That's fine. It can do that. That's completely acceptable, because you can still see it. You don't know that anything weird happened, except for what I said on the situation. Anyway, we're gonna... we're gonna raid Melty. Empire... Dracula. Surely there's a knight emoji. Well, whatever. That's a cool raid message. That's good and won't frighten anyone. And I will be sensible and make sure Melty is still streaming, which she is. She is doing Sonic Adventure, or possibly Sonic Adventure 2 now. I believe to raise rent, so if you've got some money going spare, why not give it to Melty Kit, because she's fucking cool. You love not having context? Listen. What context do you need for kill people break shit? I feel like it speaks for itself, really. And speaking of speaking for yourself, I will be speaking for myself some more, hopefully in the near future. How near? I don't know. Things are kind of up in the air at the moment. In a superhero type of way. They're flying around. You know, powers of flight, Superman. Okay, goodbye. Bye!